Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Hi! It's another Saturday. It's been a bit of a tiring week, I'll be honest. But I have my coffee. And I've had some sleep today, so it's fine. Yeah. I do have the game up today, so, you know, half the battle done. Right. Can't believe it's Christmas next week. It doesn't really feel like Christmas this year, to be honest. Let me just switch to this one. There we go. Wait. So yes, I've done a bit of reading because it's. I'm actually quite surprised by how small this game seems to be, because like every other game has their own wiki and like, you know, all the other bits and like, you know, everything basically. But this one doesn't really seem to have too much info about it out there. So what I've discovered is that the Steam page, their discussion page, I think, that one is actually quite good. Someone has done like a full-on like Q&A basically about some things, and it was like, well, did not know that. So I did a bit of reading today. We've also had a couple of extra followers, and even more excitingly, we have reached 10 followers, which is just like super happy, because even the fact that, you know, there are 2 or 3 of you just like maybe possibly wanting to see what I'm rambling about, that, you know, it makes me feel good. But yes, we're at 10. So I think, if I remember things correctly now, we'll need to get to 50 followers in total, and average 3 viewers over the 7 days, and then we'll be able to get affiliate, and then we'll be able to get subscribers, and we can have fun with bits and stuff as well. So yeah, but you know, that's still like way down the line. The fact that after 1 week I'm at 11 subscribers is just like amazing, absolutely amazing. So yeah, the 3 names that you see on, which is not actually that. Hold on. I will just. Where are we with that? No, that's not it. Is it this one? Okay, just hold on. I'll just make it slightly bigger. Just slightly wider, because at the moment you're barely able to see like the full name. So how's that? Does that look any better? Yes, it definitely does. Excellent, I'll leave it at that then. Oh, hello. Ah, yes, I remember now. I'll just pause the game while we just kind of like catch up and see where we are. So I'm just going to check that screen isn't too far in the way. Either way. So I'm just going to move it slightly to here. That looks a bit better. Yee. Okay, so where we left off last time, everything was falling apart. Engineers could not keep up with everything. And yeah, it was that moment of a dog sitting in a burning building and going like, everything's fine. It very much felt like that. But yeah, husband's still around. Sheldon as well. Sheldon's pipe might have to go into the water though, because otherwise we'll hear it a bit too much. So hold on, I didn't even realize it was out. You guys probably did hear it, but hey, it's fine. So yes, last time we finished off, we had just put up a new engineers. Okay. We are back, and I hope it's a bit smoother. Yeah, it seemed like it was struggling a bit, which is a bit weird because I'm using the exact same settings that I used the last time, and it was fine. So yeah, I don't quite know why. So I've restarted everything, and the game is going to come back on in a moment as well. So yep, it's rebooted. Okay, so I'll just continue on. Let's go back in game. It's just going to load up now a bit. So I kind of like messed up my flow there. Ah well. But yes, Tenzi, hope you're well. In case you're still around, there's a nugget who is named after you. And I think the nugget actually got married as well, so, you know, yay! Right. So... yeah, it's not really a happy place, is it? Walking past a graveyard or a pyre. No. Okay. It's going to come back on. In a moment at least. I know that you can speed up the game, but I kind of like playing it then at like low speed, simply because I like seeing what they're actually doing and what's happening. So yeah, I will probably either go between like pausing or just playing it at normal speed. So yeah. Also, I've been doing a bit of thinking as well. So I really like diamond painting, and I really want to just like do some casual streams with it. But it's definitely going to be one of those things that please don't tell me that you put me back all the way to pre-game, pre-streaming. No. Oh, that's exactly what's happened. Well, things are going great. Okay, well, at least I know that I'm going to need an engineers now. What is... That's fine. That's fine. So, let's try again. That's ever so slightly annoying. And we were going to... I think this is actually still the old version as well. So if we put it about here-ish, that should be fine. Why are you running, Wolfie? I thought it was going to go and attack something. Okay. Right, so... Can I sign out? Is that... No. I thought that was a button somewhere. Ah, is it just going to do it? Yeah, there it is. There we go. And then what I wanted to do... So... Number of available laborers. Number of laborers that should not be auto-assigned. Right. So... So yeah, I'll leave that at that. So this will mean that... Ah, another laborer has died. So we basically have 49 nuggets going around and dragging things around. Which sounds like a good thing. I was just about to pick it up. Right, what's this? Manbro? Looks like a manbro. Just drop it there. Okay. We were... Has that been harvested? Looks like it has been harvested. So... I don't even remember what we were doing when there were a couple of things that I wanted upgrading and guys. Okay. Right. I think this was the devil's ledges. And yes, it was. Okay, so we'll switch over to some herbs instead, because I know that we have the E tree here, but we also have a fishing pier there, so we'll be able to kind of get the raw resources from there anyway. And that will be all good and covered then. So, right, let's get this one upgraded because putting that up to 80, both of them, would be quite nice and useful. Do I want this one upgraded as well? Yeah, might as well. Might as well get a lot of it stored. Because winter is coming. Right, what else do we have? Why are we doing Manbro? Crystalline Crab Apple is clearly quite a bit better. Because it yields twice as much. So, yeah, let's go for that. Oh, hello! Another castle. It's a bit of everything. So if you imagine an alternative universe where you have a chance to be a god, and then you get an Adam and an Eve, and then you kind of like go from there. So at the moment we're still in Stone Age, and you can kind of like advance through the ages, so to say. So at the moment, as I said, we're in Stone Age. So if we go here into the research, you'll be able to see that there's loads to kind of like research as well. So the bar down here kind of like shows the progress at the moment, and we are almost at a point where we can go into medieval age. Fair enough. But yeah, that's. Oh yeah. No, honestly, it does. There's basically, yeah. That's why it's taken me like 2 games to actually get to where I am, which is almost into the medieval age. But yes, modern age, which I'm looking forward to in here is the couriers, because apparently they're really good at dragging stuff around. And then modern age, and then eventually it'll go into space as well. Because, I don't know if you probably haven't seen yet, but that guy, that little bastard, will pick up your nuggets and take them away. So when you get to the space age, you can actually like build a building that would, I think, shoot it down or something like that. So very far away, but they're bloody annoying. But yeah, it's quite a good game. They've been developing it since 2014, and it was on Kickstarter as well. So yeah. Well, they are kind of terrified of the UFO. Because they're pretty much terrified of everything. For example, I don't know if... yes, see? There's a ghost here. So if someone basically walks... Yeah, you can see that they're pretty freaked out because they have a ghost. So basically, this is what happens. But yeah, it's a brilliant little game. So... we are currently updating the water, and nuggets have died, which is really sad, but nothing much that I can do about, to be honest. Right. So I think the iron building here is kind of like up and going. We have 9 stored so far. So what I would like to do, I think I switched this one over to mangrove fruit now, which is a better yielding... Oh no, crystalline crabapple, sorry. So, if I upgrade this one, or at least start upgrading it, then yeah, more food is always more good. Or can you just sod off? I kind of need those guys. They're a bit annoying. Okay. So... what's the reinforced... 4 plus. I feel like this is a guy that we've just named as well. Speaking of... another castle! Thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate it. I didn't even see it. Yeah, it didn't pop up, but yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Speaking of, there are some nuggets that I need to name. So I'm going to pause it for a second. Because this guy here, and it's quite a good like set of traits on that guy as well. So let's 10 ways. Hello. To smile. Dinner. So that's one from ages ago. Because you can eat them. I don't know. I call them nuggies. I don't. Nah, I genuinely don't know. But okay, so this here is a temple. And if I take it off pause, just look at that. I'm kind of wanted to get to a point where I could maybe just see, like, if one of them, what would happen if one of them just, like, walked off it. Which is probably, like, a really weird obsession, but... No. It's this kind of a game, though, because, right, so, one of the functions that you can have in this game, you have, you have what is called terror points, creator points, and you can use them to kind of like do stuff. So you can have like a fire or electricity, so like a thunderstorm, meteor strike. Thanks, brah. And like tornadoes are the absolute worst because they literally just come out of like, you know, completely nowhere, and you're kind of like just playing along. You're kind of like, oh, everything's going so well, my civilization is growing, and then no, tornado, whoosh, everything gone. Yeah. Right. So, by the way, this is what will happen. I will get sidetracked so often. So yeah, it'll happen quite a lot. Just, you know, pre-warning. But what I was doing, I was naming some nuggets, or nuggies if you prefer. So we had Tenzi, who followed me a while back. Then we have Iggy the Beast again. No, but it's a slow guy, so I don't kind of want to do that. So let's find you a better one. Ooh, immune system, right? So we give you a good guy. This guy here, Iggy the Beast. Beast. So yes, if you want the nugget named after you, just follow, and we will add you on here, and then you can see yourself kind of like pop up every now and then. Then we have this guy, and that's there, very hidden away. Then we have not so super. Just hop into the next one. There, brass. And then we have the latest awesome person. Let's go on to the next page, so we get you like a young blood. You'll get young blood. It basically means, like, if I give you a young nugget, you'll just live a bit longer, because they can die quite easily. So, you know. Well, take me to your leader. So we have another. So, okay. I'm afraid you can't get the understock, or we'll do that. Another castle. There. There you are. Right. Continue on. So, where were we? Reinforced shelter, yes. And stockpiling, that's going to be quite a good thing, because we're already at a point where
they had a family, children, a job that now needs to be reassigned.
Oh. Oh no. Well, F's in the chat. Right. So, because this is going to be kind of like the outer edge part, which is going to be where things are going to advance to, I'm going to upgrade this one. So this engineer's building would be able to have a bit of a further reach, because the center of this place is quite well covered by the engineers, so they will kind of like be able to fix things quite efficiently as it is. I will just leave that one as it is because we don't need it upgraded. That can just stay there. Hospital. Let's upgrade the hospital because that's always a good thing to have. And just leave that one at that. Now, what I was thinking of doing, I wanted to have another cemetery on the other side. Simply because they're starting to get to a point where this here is starting to be a bit out of that reach. And once it gets out of reach, if someone dies over there, they won't get picked up. And if anyone walks past there, it's going to be quite a bad time because it's going to be a source of infection. So you don't kind of want that, because if everyone gets ill and sad and feeling really bad about themselves, not brilliant. So yeah, what I will do is... farm is up. Ram Floyd, rip. You were good, Nugget. You will be missed. That's another residential coming up. And right, okay, cool. Right, so in here, there's something happened. No. So I think what they're going to do then, they're going to be. I thought you could choose, like, because it has essentially like two separate areas now. You could choose like which one you wanted, but it seems like it's only like one resource that you can grow on there. So I'll leave it at the crystalline crab apples because they're quite nice and bountiful. So that's good. Then this is the other one on this side. I don't know if I want this one upgraded though, because where is it? Yeah, that one, because it's going quite far out anyway, and I don't know if we're going to advance that much further into this direction, because there's going to be like all mountains and stuff. But then again, I don't know like what the stone quarries, I think they're called, what those will need, because we will get to a point where we will need them. Stockpiling is done. Yes. Because at the moment, like what we have these little piles of stones around, which they will kind of like go around and collect. Another castle, and not so super. Grats. Yeah, so top nuggets, exactly. Go forth and multiply. Right, let's upgrade this as well. The hospital is being done, so that's fine. Skill. Now with the school. Oh, yes. Get that one upgraded as well. Upgrade everything. This one. Iki the Beast in 10 ways. Yes. And upgrade. Hey, birdie. Upgrade this one as well. Alright. So what used to happen, like in the previous, one of the previous updates, which was really annoying. Once you actually clicked for the building to be upgraded, it was just like out of commission straight away. Which essentially meant that until you got the resources, you'd have buildings that needed to be built and you couldn't do anything with. So if you had, like, say, one eatery that you were upgrading, it would just be there and you wouldn't be able to use it. So same with hospitals, cemeteries, everything. So you essentially had like a whole building site that wasn't moving anywhere because you were upgrading everything. And they fixed it now. So when you do that, so yeah, when you upgrade buildings now, they will actually bring the stuff to there, and then they will kind of like start building them eventually, which is all so much better. So I'll put everything that I can that is needed. I don't really need that one to be desperately upgraded at the moment, so I'll just leave that as it is. Right, I have so many creator points that I kind of like need to, or want to use them for something. So, what can we do? Rejuvenate. Huh, let's put some trees down. Put some trees down here and everywhere. Create some greenery. They will take the trees down eventually, but you know, while they're just growing. And snap! That's a new function. Also quite a bit better than just like clicking around. Plant trees everywhere. Because I have loads of points anyway, so might as well, you know, use them up. And more trees is more good. Water pump is functional! Yes. Which means that we're doing pretty good for water now, which is excellent. So, I need to add some more things to research here. So, we've done the weightlifting and stockpiling, which is good. Ecology was what? Medium-sized parks. Parks are good because they increase trees all day long. Yes. So parks are good because they increase the general happiness, because in here the happiness meter is it's quite an important function to pay attention to as well. Because you know, it kind of like affects your creator points, which is creator points are quite useful, like in case you want to be a not so benevolent DT, you can use them to kind of like bring forth a meteor strike or something, or like a tornado in a friendly neighbor's settlement. But also, like, you know, just it does sound like a jerk move, yes. But I'd be lying if I hadn't thought about doing it. Yeah. Also, like, I'll just show you. At the moment, we are friendly, if I'm able to find them, that is. I think this is the Yeah, so they're a different settlement. Ah, fair enough. There are different settlements in this game that appear without your help, so it's just kind of like out of the blue, like yours did. And as you can see on this bar, you can have different relationships with them. So what I would say, if it comes to it and they're really, really aggressive with me and I'm just like, just GTFO, then I would use a meteor strike on them just to kind of like get rid of them. Now, if they're friends or just neutral, you know, we're all good, we're all fine. But the moment that they get out of line and they go into the aggressive line and they start being jerks to me, gloves are off, okay? But other than that, yeah, I completely agree. Just kind of like wiping stuff out, just because, you know, it is a bit of a dick move. Anyway, so in here then, we are. I think there's an ecology. The medium-sized parks eventually will be good to have, but they're not so important at the moment because we do have a quite high happiness level at the moment, because we do have like other parks and happy places. Because these can't actually see them, but the lizard candy hair salon, massage place, cosmetics, they're quite cheap to have, and they actually boost quite a lot. So I'm not actually that desperate for like parks and stuff. Or though I have kind of like scattered a couple around just kind of like for beauty factor, if you will. So I'll leave the ecology for now because we have more important stuff to do. So I'll go into mining, which will be the next kind of like stage of advancement. I don't quite know what the gas mines do. But I'm guessing it's going to be some sort of a resource that we will need. So I'll just go in there. And then the quarries that I was talking about before, the stone mines, which we will eventually need. So I will put that one on the list as well. And then now, do we want glass factory, fire station? When I first, like, when I started this playthrough, I was like, oh, I've never seen a fire here. And then I saw a fire and I'm like, shit. So we will have to go there as well. But at the moment, what I think I'll do, I will invest into the footwear and endurance. So basically kind of like make the nuggets a bit better. So footwear and endurance, and then once they've done that, they can go into this one. So you kind of like, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do the researching in order, but I kind of like to do it just for completionist sake. Ecology at the moment has been just like, you know, a bit of an outlier, so just, yeah, ignore that. But yeah, you can just basically do whatever you want. Now, how are we doing? We are doing 17 for iron. Now, what I will do, because I do have quite a good happiness level, so I can afford to lose a couple of happiness levels, I suppose. Put more trees. And then let's Here, let's put more trees. Basically, they're going to live in the middle of a forest now. Which is, like, this is actually quite a good, quite a useful thing to have, because once they start running out of forestry around here, they will go further and further and further. Which means that it'll take much, much longer for them to come back as well. So, yeah. The fact that they've added this function into the game is quite brilliant, to be honest. So, because we have the wood refinery here, what I'll do, I'll just add... I will just add some trees there as well. And we have used up some of the points, and we still have some left to spare, so I will just leave it at that, just in case we get like a disaster or something happening. Now, the building that is unlocked here, I think, is that one. Yes, the bunker. Because there's nothing else here. Bunker. There we go. Now. How did we use a bunker again? Where was it? Utilities, resource, no. Defense. It would have been in defense. So, bunker. I didn't want to click on it. So, when disaster strikes, running for the hills almost never works. Yeah. On the one hand, nuggets don't run fast enough. On the other, higher ground increases one's chances of being struck by lightning. Bunkers are your best bet. They provide nearby shelter during times of a disaster. Build a brighter future underground. Okay. And they will add 2 to happiness as well. Right. Okay. Now, where should we put it? I feel like it should be quite nice and central. And I mean, there will have to be like a couple around anyway, but because it's so kind of like widespread, I might even put like 3 down. Just in case like disaster hits, they have somewhere to run straight away. So if it's a bit too close. Oh, there's not enough space there. Okay. So if I put it about here, then will that be fine? There we go. So that's one edge. And then let's plop another one somewhere about here, maybe? Aha! Let's put it here. Because then it's still like in a residential area. And it's close enough. Oh, that's actually really cute now. I wouldn't mind living there. That's not sleeping. That's sitting on the bed. Right. So if we upgrade this one as well. And let's upgrade this one as well. Ah, it's frozen over. Okay, I get it. Winter is here. But we have plenty of water storage, so that's great. And I think I have the water minister now as well, so if he feels that there's a need for some extra, then he will do it. That's fine. Right, so is this now upgraded? Ah, amazing! Check it out! That's great. Mining. Brilliant. So I don't... Is that oil? It looks like it could be oil. And glass and the gas. Okay. Right, so this one is near the stone refinery, so I'll leave that one just purely for stones and bricks. Why have they started bringing iron over here? Ah. Right. I suppose like it is like slightly better place. Oh wow. It's actually quite impressive. Okay. And it seems like we can have, I think. So, just pause it for a second. Increase the amount of rations per nugget by double. Happiness 2. Food consumption 100%. Doesn't sound exactly ideal. Just before we're going into winter time, so maybe not that. Nuggets will become less prone to injury. That's always a good thing. Nuggets focus more on religion rather than research. Creator points production plus 15. Now, I think we'd be doing this one because I'm not that desperate for creator points at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Nothing worse than a bruised nugget, because that would put them out of action, and they wouldn't be able to drag stuff around. So, yeah, I'm quite tempted to. I think this one is a better one because we don't want to double our food when we're going into winter, and it's going to be a bit less anyway. And we don't really care that much about the creator points because we're not doing too badly. So, we are going for avoidance of bruised nuggets. Yes. There we go. Then everything's frozen over. So the winter time is kind of like a more sit back and just like watch what's going to happen, because there's not going to be much that you can do. You will be able to do, I mean.
I hope you've got some flea powder handy, creator. There's a ragged bunch of wolves approaching your civilization.
No. Right, where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Do we have defense towers there? That's the important question, because otherwise they will just kind of like run in, chomp away some nuggets, and then run back out. Which kind of sucks. Now, I do remember that I put down some defense towers, but I don't know if they will be placed exactly as they need to be. I kind of hope that they will come from here, because this part is quite well defensed, or like well protected. But yeah, oh, this might be bad, and I don't actually know where they are coming from. There's a wolf there. Okay, so if I sound the alarm, I will sound the alarm, and then they can at least go into hiding, and at least a couple of them, less of them, will die. Good, nuggets! Get yourselves home. They go like little ants, don't they? Yeah, I was going to say, like, it doesn't sound like... Oh no. Is this because of the wolves? Is this because of the wolves? Oh, it was because of the wolves. Oh. I was too late. You can even see, I think that's yeah, they are defending themselves. But I think I didn't have a defense tower over here, so... The one time that you kind of like forget to do something, it'll come and bite you. So, yeah. Carry on. Oh, please go home. Please, just... And another one. Another one has died. 4 nuggets. 4 nuggets have been killed. Now, does my graveyard reach that far? It does actually reach that far, but it also... Oh, it's over now, so everyone can come out. But yeah, F's in the chat, F's in the chat. Right. This was bad. This was so bad. Right. Okay, so I think I can't put it away anymore. Simply because of how many of them have died just recently. And I need to put down another cemetery on this side. They're not going to be happy about it. But I think it's going to be kinda a necessity at this point. Manufacturing. What's the new building? Ah, gas mine. Okay, cool. That's fine. Right. Where was it? Was it epicenter? Cemetery. There we go. Okay. So we have... They are going to be expanding to this side anyway. And that seems like it's going to be in the middle of the rows, but it's still sort of too squeezed in. Or maybe like ground there, and then we'll... So, they're going to hate the cemetery anyway. And they really don't like wood refineries and stone refineries either. Yeah! Nuggets have 15% chance of injuring themselves less. Excellent. Celebrate! Yeah! Everyone's happy. Right. So, what I was saying. Because we have like quite a bit of wood and stone and stuff on this side anyway, and it's going to be like one of the most basic things that we're going to need for most of the buildings. I might just group them all together here, which might be a good idea, because I've just built the forest over here as well, so that would be a good thing. So what I'll do, I'll put... Just need to make sure that it actually covers as much as it can. That looks like it's going to be in a good place. Yeah, like, okay, so around this crossing, that's what we want. And just rotate it around. There we go, so if we put it about there. And then, across the road, we can put the refinery. Stone mine. Amazing. Right. Guys, we're like at just a little over half. What are you doing here? Where's my temple? Why aren't you worshipping me better? Temple? Here. How do I upgrade you? Yes. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to pop down a wood refinery and a stone refinery, but I need to check first where would be a good place to put the stone mine or the quarry. It's iron as well. We do have iron, but then again, didn't they start dragging it in there? So we have iron over there. I could technically pop another iron mine over here. While it wouldn't be like good for the environment and such. 90% here. It's something that we're going to need. Stone refinery, stone mine. Where do we have a rich resource place? Ah, is it? Sweet. Ah, that is quite a lot. Okay, it's a bit of a hike away though. Like, a long hike away. But that's better. That's excellent, actually. Right. That's really good, because it's pretty much in the same place as everything else. So I wouldn't even have to like start building anything around there for now, at least. I mean, eventually we will expand into those areas, so we will go there because we're going to run out of stuff over here as well. But for now, this seems like a good place. Yeah, let's put it here. Because it'll be covered by the engineers as well. Oh, we killed another deer. Good little hunters. What is this? What does that mean? What does locusts mean? I feel like it could be like a swarm of locusts. So I'm going to guess that it has something to do with crops and crops being absolutely annihilated or something like that. Which is not going to be brilliant. Because it looks like it's going to happen right in the middle of like prime harvesting time as well. So, yeah. Right. Oh. Why do you have a broken bone? Let me heal you, little one. With my powers of rejuvenation. Unpause. Ah. There we go. And it didn't. The little guy didn't even have to go to the hospital for it. No. I feel like spring is coming. Which is good because our water was starting to get a bit sad. Food is doing really well though. So this one is upgraded as well now, isn't it? I don't want it to store any iron here. This is just for food and herbs. But I do think that I might have to... Oh, this one hasn't been upgraded yet. Let's upgrade this one as well then. There we go. Right. So if the stone... Not actually doing too badly with the stones. But what I might do is add another one here. What does Martin? That's not much of an exchange. So Martin, what do you have? You do want food though. You're very low on food. Okay, let's pause. What can we get from you that is semi-useful? Bricks, planks, I suppose would be a bit better. Yeah, we get some planks from you. Then we can give you some food in return because we have lots of food. How much food do you want though? I'll give you 50 food. That be okay? No! Wow! Greedy son of a bitch. Okay. So, 6 planks and 50 food. That doesn't seem like a really good deal, to be honest. But we want to increase our relationships with them. So because of that, I am going to go for it. Because I kind of like, I would want to have a good neighbor. I'm going to be a good neighbor and just help them out because it seems like they're really lacking food anyway. So yeah. Alright. Is it paused still? It looks like it's paused still. Yay! So what does that mean? Okay. Good. So, what else can we do? We were going to, for the 3rd time, I believe. Wow, I hadn't even seen this hospital. Looks very fancy. Very fancy. Did we upgrade that one as well? That hospital? Yeah, we can do that now because we have plenty of that. Plenty of them to go around. So leave it at that. Why is this not doing anything? Should also mention that this game is still in early access, I think. They went to beta, I think, 2019 at the end of. And I mean, the fact that they've been developing it since, 2014, sorry. It is like, it's a slow progress, but it also means that you will get new stuff added to it quite a lot. Because the first game that I ever played was essentially that you could only get up until the end of what's it called? Stone Age. And you kind of like stopped there. So it was quite a tiny game. But I mean, even back then it was showing real promise. So yeah. Great. Yay! But it's still like it's half of them. It's less than half of them. What are you playing at, guys? You're praying there for some reason. Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. Now. With the school. I'll just leave them to it. They know what they're doing, I think. Can't micromanage them all the time. Right. I need a farm. Gas mine. That's the stuff. Oh. This is going to screw us over so hard, though. Such an increase in crime, and lowers happiness as well. Oh dear. Why do I need this again? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I'm going to have a wild guess that it will be needed in the building of like. My mood is still in early access until I get this coffee in me. I feel ya, honestly. So because of my work, I'm a morning person anyway, but because of my work, I wake up at 6 o'clock quite often. And when I go to work, the first thing I do is I actually have a coffee, except when it's the weekend. And then I do feel like I'm basically lumbering around until like 10 o'clock or so when I finally have my coffee, and I'm like, oh, I'm awake now. So yeah, coffee's magic, man. Right. Where were they? It's not recreation. It's not defense. Manufacturing. Ah, yeah, obviously. Manufacturing. Yeah, so I'll put another stone refinery here, and I know that the Nuggies won't be happy about it. But hey ho, that's fine. I'll get over it. I'll just plop down some things and it'll be fine. Yeah, 6 AM to feed the cat and get kiddo ready for school. Coffee is my delicious crutch. Yeah. At least you don't have a dog. I mean, with a cat, you at least just throw some food at them, and they'll be happy with that. But if you had a dog, you would have to go for a walk with the dog as well. I mean, my sister, like, I remember, like, she's a really bad sleeper anyway, but she has a hyperactive doggo that, like, there have been quite a few occasions where she's like 3 a.m. and the doggo wants to go for a walk, or like, you know, needs to go. Which is just like, nah. Although saying that, I love dogs. I would love to have a dog, and I'd put up with it. But yeah, it could be worse. It could be worse. So. Almost wasn't nothing. Ah well. Ah well. Last long. And we're out of research again. So, what can we do next? Paralogy. Ah, fire. It has been both a blessing and a curse since its discovery all those years ago. Do you remember that day? Yes, I do. It was quite something. The original pioneer discovered fire's scorching characteristics and invented a new swear word all in one go. Excellent. Nuggets have studied it ever since, and they are close to achieving a complete scientific understanding of how fire works and how it can be extinguished. Excellent. Excellent. Fire station unlocked. Also a good thing. Yeah. In fairness, I think with most things, if they're not yours, you can enjoy them much better, because you know that if something goes wrong, you can just like, here, yours, deal with it. Yeah. Except with children, it seems. Like, for some reason, it seems to be the opposite for children. Because if they're your children, you're much more accepting of them. I give the pets, I don't pick up the poop. Exactly. Yeah. Right, so oil jet. That expensive black sludge isn't going to extract itself. Yeah, so... Why do we want this again, though? I was really happy with having my little planet as like a green place, and now it just looks like it's all going to not so green place. So yeah, it does actually say lack of trees. So what I might do is just like use my creator powers again and then put up like lots of wood everywhere. And I suppose like it does seem to have some like marks, and at the moment it seems like it is still high air quality, so I suppose it could be worse. So yeah, just keep on going, I suppose. So we have oil jack, which is going to make oil for something. Not entirely sure what yet, but we'll find out. Electricity, which is going to be useful because we're going to go into like further age where we're actually going to use it as well. Telescopic lenses, what is that? Medieval forecast tower, okay. Get ready for magnificent magnification achieved by the radical revelation of refraction. As the great mind behind this new discovery quite eloquently described it, looking device make far things look close. Forecasters will be most pleased. Okay. I suppose like that's caveman way of saying like looking device make far things look close. Okay. As opposed to... So we're going to go into Ministry of Energy quite soon. And we need government for that, which is where? Where do we have government? Where can we unlock government? There. I see. And now we actually have to make the big choice of what kind of energy we want to use. So, I'll do that because the more they're able to forecast, the better that is. And then what will we do? So we can do wind energy. Kinetic energy is essentially, imagine a large hamster wheel where you send in nuggets. So basically they are kind of like running around and creating energy like that. And then we can do combustion, which is like, you know, the less green way of having windy nuggets. I like that. Yeah. Whereas this one is just like wind turbines. So yeah, either a giant hamster wheel or wind turbines, because I'm not entirely keen on the combustion energy one. Simply because, like, yeah, I like my little world as a green place. So I think I'm going to skip that one and go either for kinetic or wind energy. Now, the difference is that wind energy is going to be quite dependent on the presence of wind. Surprise, surprise. Whereas with the kinetic energy, you can actually use the nuggets. But I don't know if I want to do that. Right. I think I'm going to have a little think of it. And I'm going to have a little break here because I need a cup of tea at this point. So, I encourage you to have a cup of tea as well. And I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. So yeah, go grab a cup of tea and I'll see you back in a bit. And we are back. Oh, got a nice cup of tea. Oh. Literally, yeah. Super obsessed with tea. Now, let's go back into game as well. And I believe where we left off, we were going to decide between either going for wind energy or kinetic energy. So, basically, do I want to like with my nuggets until they're all spent? Or shall I go for wind and have it slightly less reliable? I feel like this might be a better thing. Much like wind energy, the city intends to turn motion into electricity. However, when wind can sometimes blow too hard or not at all. Yeah. Because you'll be, I think, yeah, so batteries are a thing. So provided that I'm kind of like well stocked up with batteries, wind should be still good. So I'm going to go with wind. We are... Oh! And now all of this means that I have to wait for like an event to unlock, and I can't even go into it. Well, this is just so disappointing. Fine. Fine. I'll just carry on playing. Stone mine is fully operational. Excellent, and it's a butte. Well, you know, it's a stone mine, so, but yeah. Now. We have another stone refinery here as well. Is it here? Yeah, so we have another stone refinery there that is up and coming. And then I might put another wood refinery here. Because why not? And it would also mean that they wouldn't have to drag it all the way from there. So that would be probably a good thing. So, manufacturing. There we go. Glass factory. It's amazing what you can do with a few ingredients and a bit of heat. You can bake a cake, make a tasty stew, or accidentally bring fiery destruction upon your civilization. You've likely done at least one of those things at some point, so you get the idea. Glass is yet another amazing product of the right mix of materials and the scorching oven. And this one doesn't actually affect anything, like happiness or crime-wise, so that's a good thing. So, yeah, just build it. It's a bit of a monster though, isn't it? Huge! Now, here, let's put it there, there. That sounds like a good place. It's not a cemetery, of course. I feel like this is going to be the industrial site, because we have 2 stone refineries. We have a warehouse. There's, oh no, it's a school. Our workers need to be educated as well. Yes. We want to have smart workers. Right, and then... right, where is it manufacturing? Stone refinery, wood refinery, there we go. So we can plop it in the middle of this little bit of forestry here. But again, I'm just going to sneak it about here. There, that looks like a good place. And then I'll put another warehouse down as well. It's a warehouse. We don't really utilities actually. No. Center. No. Resource management. Must be here then. I think this is the one that I actually had open. No, it isn't. Ah. Glass factory. I am absolutely terrible with fighting stuff. Because half the time it really doesn't make sense where they should be, where things should be. Where is it? Tree farm, fishing pier, gas mine, warehouse. So, I was just being completely blind. That's just it. Need stronger glasses. Mighty. Rip. Ripperoni. There we go. Ah. Maybe a tiny bit too much sugar, actually. Yeah, we've upgraded this one. Yeah, we have. Because that has quite a good reach now. But this place really doesn't. So we might have to pop an engineer's building like around here or something as well. I do wish that they were slightly more efficient, the engineers. I suppose like it probably will come with like, you know, further upgrades, but at the moment it's just like, I feel like I probably will be able to see actually. No? No. Yeah, I feel like I have like 6-7 different engineers buildings up and going, which just sounds like a lot. But anyway, let's put another one down. Cemetery engineers, there we go. Where do we want it though? Now, I feel... Yeah, but that wouldn't actually cover it, would it? I think that this is going to be the next place where we're going to expand though. You are actually able to see that notification as well, so... we need to change that. Yeah, so if I put it about here, then at least that building would be covered. And since it's more likely that we're going to expand to that direction anyway, then it would be better to put it there for extra coverage. There we go. And now the... Yay! Okay, so simply because of completion's sake, I'll add the ecology in there as well. And then we'll have everything done, and then it will go into energy. Right. There we go. And we have double coverage as well. We are still good for happiness, aren't we? City alley, stone mine, farm. 3 trees, school, bountiful bastion, fishing pier, 2 cemeteries, stone refinery. What I might do, I might just plop down a couple more recreation things. Because, as I was saying before, like, they're super cheap. Defense? Ah, is it the fire station? Yeah. And that's, yeah, that's coming as well. Okay. What's this? Ah, is it going to be really, really windy or something? Okay, so what's happening? Forecast tower? Tell me what is up. No, that's the temple. That's not what I wanted. Forecast tower. That's the defense. There, that's the one. What do we have coming? Predicting the weather. Yeah, but what is it? And this doesn't really tell me much. And that there either. Feel like something is coming. Ah, it actually tells you in the tip. Derp. The forecast tower unlocks the season calendar. It also allows nuggets to predict natural disasters such as a tornado or windstorm ahead of time. See, windstorms aren't actually, or at least they weren't that bad. When I last played, but in case they actually wipe people away now or something like that, who knows? Is it still trees? No. No, it isn't. So let's plop some trees down. Forestation, that's the one that I wanted. So if we do that, there we go. Lots of forestry, lots of trees. Make it a bit greener. Let's do the same here. Because why not? More trees, more good. Ah, look at that. So much better, so much greener. She says, and then thinks about building like a gas mine or something like that. We're just like off balancing, okay? Right. So, check it out. Fancy. Very cool. Now, they are going to be signed. Like obviously, if I didn't have the town hall, which is this little thing here, I would have to assign.
Look at all of those colors! Isn't fall beautiful?
It truly
Someone
is.
should really make a painting before you leave the planet to ruin.
Oi! I am creating greenery, I will have you know, Mr. Narrator guy. So yeah. This town hall, basically, if I didn't have this, I would have to assign all the nuggets to all the buildings myself, which becomes really stressful really fast. Simply because you have a lot of buildings, and a lot of those buildings need nuggets to work or like function. So the fact that I don't have to micromanage that is quite good. Yes, so we are making glass. And we are collecting iron, and there are plenty of herbs for medicines and bricks. And did I put down another? Yes, I did. There it is. I don't want food in here. That's the one that is for stones. Yeah. So, in here I would have. It's actually full. Never mind. Never mind. In here we will have no food. We don't want stones. We will have planks, and I'll leave the bricks in here as well. That's fine. Or maybe I should do another one. Might have to build another warehouse. We're basically being too efficient. But that's not a bad thing, because more stuff is more good. Oh. Hey, I can heal you. While the other one, the priest guy, not the priest guy, the thing, witch doctor? Is having a bit of exciting time. There we go. What? Why? Why have nuggets died? Old age. That's fine. Where is this guy? What are you two doing? These are, yeah, they're, now, where do we actually see how many animals we have left? Because, they quite nicely. Itchy nose. Oh, what's this? I don't know. Is it in here? The resources that we have. This is actually like everything. That's just like what we're collecting. So that's not that important, or like it's not that. Oh no. Oh wait. Pause. Yeah, devour food. Oh no. Well, GG, I was not prepared. And all of them are ill as well. This is not good. I guess I now know what locusts do. Because I didn't before. So, yeah. Oh no. So what are they actually doing then? And how long are they going to be here? Yeah, they are actually taking our food away. They're not doing it as quickly, but will they be here until it goes, like it's completely gone, or is it just like for a duration? Because if it's just a bit, then it's not actually too bad. But if it's all of it, then my goodness, we're dead. How long is this going to last? Basically. Where is the forecast tower? Does it actually tell me? Where is it? Where is it? See, the problem with having so many trees now is that you don't actually know where your things are. That's the cemetery. That's the forecast tower. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, it's going away. It's going away. That's fine. I thought that that would be way worse. Nuggets infected from bad water. Well, thanks to my godly powers, we'll be absolutely fine. And we have hospitals and stuff as well. We can stop sounding the alarm now, I think. Because they will just kind of like go around. I didn't put a thing here. Right, hold on. Let me place. Let me place a warehouse here as well. Oh, Jack. Excellent. Warehouse. There we go. I've got a warehouse there as well. I will have at least. Right. Because we have lots of reservoirs and ideas, so that kind of has to be there. I might put another one there because it seems to be quite a high visited place. So that would maybe help with the infected water drinking thing, because obviously we don't want that. How long are these things going to be around, and are they buggering off already? Because they are starting to be a bit annoying at this point. Can you just go away? Just go away. I don't want you anymore. I mean, I didn't want you in the first place, so... Are they going back to our warehouse? They're not, okay. Oh no, they are. They are. Just when winter hits. Okay, it's winter time now, so because they're bugs, they should be dead. Can you just die? No? I would very much appreciate it if you went away now. Sir? Hello? Anyway, I'll leave them there. Hopefully it won't get too much worse. Fingers crossed. Let's work it out. We had some more buildings that we haven't actually been able to build because we've been so distracted with everything else. Cosmodrome. Looking forward to that one. That looks like it's going to be ace. Alright. What's this? Battery. Ah, there we go. I think that's coming up now, so that's fine. Eatery. Oh. I feel like I need to check these guys out, make sure that they're all fine and okay. Is it just the two? Yay! And I have mail! Tesla Quandary. Quandary? Quandary. Dear creator, I question my own sanity in doing so, but I must ask you one favor, which involves the technology that will power the ideas of the coming centuries. I'm working on a device that is capable of storing electricity, but the components required to complete it have proven troublesome to find. Only 3 more are needed, and I must request your aid in locating them. They naturally attract lightning, so keep an eye out for open plumes of smoke. Coincidentally, once the device is complete, lightning will also be required to power it up. Okay. So I need to place a battery, which is there, and glass. We need glass, which we do not have yet, but we had a glass making factory, so why aren't we making? Because we need gas. Hang on. Hang on. They're making glass out of gas? Okay. I suppose I will not argue. But we have found out now why we need a gas mine. So where can we have one? So where would be best to put it? Huh. So for some reason I have a feeling that it's going to annoy people. Yeah, crime and happiness is going to go down. So what do we have around here? Do we have... That's hospital. Maybe not ideal to put... Oh, that's cool. Maybe not ideal to... Oh, and the trees there as well, so... and the fishery. So I'm not going to put the gas mine there. Let's find a more remote place. Although it is a good location, but let's think of the nuggets. Let's think of the nuggets. Now, we have that over there anyway. But if we throw this one over here, maybe. Where's the... It's not the engineers, yeah. So how far does it reach? I reckon I should probably put down some extra defense towers as well, in case some extra wolf surprise attacks occur or something. Right. So, that area there is still covered. How good of a place was it? Yeah, actually, that's really good. That's pretty much where we want it, to be honest. So that's excellent. Excellent. Where can we get more? Because more is gooder. About there, I reckon. Let's do it about there. Right. So, pop that there. Get that built. And then just like sprinkle around some extra defense towers. Yeah, let's put it here. Yeah, that's good. And then let's put... For some reason, the Nuggets really don't like the defense towers, which really doesn't make sense because, I mean, they're defending you, so why do you hate them? But then again, like, if they're making glass out of gas, I should stop expecting for something sensible or like logic to prevail. So, yeah, let's put it there. And then let's put Here? About here? Up here, can? Yeah, I reckon. Oh, we're building so far away. Oh yeah, all of this. Just all of this is uncovered. No wonder the wolves just came in and like nom-nommed everyone. Jeez. Okay. Maybe about there. Yeah. But the engineers' huts. How far away are they? Where's the nearest one? What do they even look like? And how will I find them in the middle of all these trees? See, I was like, green is good. No. You can't even find anything anymore. Oh, do not disturb. Ooh, okay. Fly away. That's too hot for Twitch. That's the glass factory, and we're getting gas. Just unpause everything so they can get everything building at least. So yeah, that's one of the engineers. There is another one there. Ah, and that's basically all covered here. So did we already place like a defense tower here or not? Can't quite tell. Right. Okay, so it kind of like goes there, it covers that bit. So, if we find the defense tower again... Yeah, we didn't. Okay, so that's actually really good. Because...
The wolves are hungry, creator, and your nuggets are apparently a taste...
I was just preparing for it, okay? Jeez. Give a girl a break. Okay. Unpause. Unpause. Where are the little bastards? Where are they coming from? And let's also sound the alert. Okay, so they hear it. Not far away as well. That's good. That's good. Thank you. It's not actually that audible in the game though. So just effects. Let's turn them up a tad. So you'd be able to hear that siren as well. Yes. Is that a bit better? It's still quite low. Okay. So if I do that, yes. There we go. So there is a siren. Why are the locusts still around? Well, fucking finally. Okay. Where are they coming from? That's an old wolf. There are a couple over here. Who are these dots? Where? Oh. But this was the side that it was actually quite well defended as well. Oh dear. Well... Yeah, but we didn't have gas yet! And then the wolves, and then the locusts. This is so frustrating. And people are dying. Well, the wolves are dead at least. So I suppose there's that. Okay. You can turn off the siren. Just carry on. Just keep on waving, boys. Just keep on waving. Ah. Right. Just upgrade. Just upgrade yourself. You're just frozen, and you can just upgrade yourself as well. And then just go back to doing whatever you were doing, and I will just carry on building the defense towers that we won't anymore need. But you know. Stop dying! Okay, so that was just... Right, let's prioritize this, because we do need... We need the gas. Need the gas. There we go. So, we have... Now, let's pause this because this sounds really good. 3 water filters in every nugget house, plus 25 to water refill rates. Water buildings decay twice faster. Ah! Water buildings decay twice faster. Now, that's not ideal. But the water refill rates, that's actually quite good. Food for all, happiness too, but food consumption, again, in the winter, do not want. So, I'm thinking that we'll just go with the less prone to injury thing again. Because that sounds good. Yeah, let's just do that again. Because at the moment, yeah, we don't really have the... Yeah, it's winter, so we won't be able to have like higher rate of refill anyway because the water is frozen. I'm guessing that eventually you'll be able to like pull from underground or something like that, but at the moment... Hey ho! Oh, and we can upgrade this as well. Excellent, excellent. There. Okay. Okay. We are kind of surviving. That's the gas, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's another defense tower that I was building before I was so rudely interrupted. That's residential. Is that engineer? Nope. Where is it? Where is engineer? Oop. There. That's engineer, isn't it? Is it? Yeah. Okay, so if I if I put like another defense tower about here, that should be good as well. And then let's put another one about here. Here. There we go. Yeah, I need to throw quite a lot of recreational buildings down, because otherwise they will get so upset. Okay, good. Keep on plodding along, my lovely little minions. That's the lake, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a little water source. That's where the farm is. So I will put another one about there, I reckon. That looks like a good spot. And another defense building. Let's put that about... Let's put it about here. Because then it has like quite a good crossover with that one. And on this side as well. Okay, so about there. That looks like a good place. And then, yeah. Happiness is going down because they do not like the defense towers. Who knows why? Right, so recreation, let's put some of these down. Let's put one in here. I know that it's the manufacturing area kinda, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Right. And then let's put another manufacturing. No, sorry, not manufacturing. Recreation. Let's put another one somewhere. Let's put it here. And then another one. Let's put it slightly further away. Yeah. About there. No. Let's put it about here. Yeah. It'll be kind of like in the middle of the oasis as well, so to say. And then another defense. No, not a defense. Don't want defense. I think we're fine for that for now. At least until the next wolf pack attacks. Right, so we are going for wind turbines. Yep, fully understand that. And then Tudor architecture. So, Nuggets have been reassessing stone architecture lately. With improvements to material refinement, they've begun wondering why they still live in a leaky, makeshift structure. By using a combination of stone brickwork and wooden finishings, Nuggets will be able to spruce up your civilization and upgrade key buildings. Upgrades Evolution Tower to medieval era. Upgrade stone huts to residential blocks, and new trader in the black market. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Now, library, which is archive upgrade, or round cogs, which is water output. Water output it is, and more water output. Yeah. Water purification, what is this? Medieval reservoir and medieval water pump. So this is probably the next one worth going for. It took a few centuries, but nuggets are finally beginning to understand water. They've come a long way from trying to convince the substance to move itself. In fact, the collection and storage of this essential resource has nearly been mastered. The study of hydrology will propel your civilization towards unlocking its final secrets. Yes. And then couriers. Yes. Ah, I'm looking forward to the couriers. I don't know if you can tell. And blacksmithing. Blacksmithing coming soon. Aww. Aww. I can has it now because that looks great. Aww. That actually looks really good. Despite the obvious dangers, nuggets love playing with fire. One of their favorite pastimes is to throw different objects into a fire to see what happens. Most turn to ash shortly after entry, but they've discovered that metal does not. Being as stubborn as they are, they refuse to give up until the entire piece of metal was reduced to ash. So they made the fire hotter and hotter until the metal did something peculiar. Instead of burning, it melted. Once it cooled, it had changed shape. Metal shaping can form a new industry, so consider researching it further. Well, I would love to, but it's not possible. Okay, let's be patient. Let's be patient. Oh. Yeah, boy! Celebrate! There we go. Happy, happy nuggets! Okay. I have actually become quite annoyed with the fact that I can't see anything or any of my buildings in here. Which the nuggets are probably quite happy about, because yay greenery. But yeah. I'm also starting to become a bit worried that this here is starting to become a bit less and less. So what did water do? Or like what did raining do? There's another thing here. Oh, is that the medium park? Sleepy Spring Sanctuary. Very cute. What is this? What is this? Well, do I have to? There we go. Everything will be done. Everything will be done. Okay. What's Martin doing? Martin? Martin? What the hell is this? Martin, what do you have? Herbs. Oh, we're actually doing quite good with herbs. Don't really need anything, do we? Yeah, we're actually doing quite well with resources for a change. What is this? Okay, it looks like a really sad palm tree without any leaves. Yeah. Okay. Where's home again? Take us back to home. Okay. Here it is. It's a black market. Said like another... Ah, that's still coming, isn't it? Okay. Oh, a blueprint? Yeah, I'll have that. Why not? Another picture piece. And Notre Dame. Excellent. Was it another Notre Dame that we already had? Let's have a look. Ah, so this is actually resources that you will be able to get from them. So, food. Okay, that's cool. Right, so yes, what did we get in the past game? Leaning Tower, it was the Leaning Tower, not Notre Dame. And there's another watcher. Oh, very good, because it seems like we need another one. How much water are we producing at the moment? 480, so should we maybe pop down? I suppose like there is 200 in here, so that's not bad at all. Now, what I might do, I might just trickle effect, there we go. Just create like a bit of extra water here and add to it. So it starts going up. How are we doing with fish in here? Fish population is still doing really well as well. That's good. How about on this side? How are the fish in here? That's fine, yeah. And water-wise, 96%. Ooh, okay. So I will just do 2, 3 of these clouds. Maybe 4 as well. Why not? Just get a bit of extra water going in here. Because we're certainly taking it out. So check it out. Already up to it'll be at 100% in no time. That's great. This trickle effect mechanic is quite a recent change as well, because in one of the first versions they had just basically a lake and a pump. So basically you kept on taking water out, but you didn't have any way of replenishing it. At least I didn't know about it. They might have had it in first games as well, but you know. So yeah, it's quite good that we have it now, because it means that we don't run out of water, which is excellent. Why can't I build any more temples? I'd like to build some more temples. But there's only the one that we can have. Which it kinda sucks, I'll be honest. Right. Can we do a battery now? We will be soonish, I feel, because we had some gas there. Did we start getting oil as well? I feel like I need to go. Is that oil? No, that's the gas mine. So we have gas. And then oil jack. There we go. We don't have an oil platform anywhere yet. And it's going to screw over our environment a bit. But we kind of need oil eventually, I'm guessing. So I would like to be prepared. Not going to do it there because that's where all the food and stuff is. That's actually quite bountiful. But it's in the middle of everything, so... Oh, that's bad. Check it out, though. If we put it here, it's going to be decently far away from everything. Yeah, let's do that. I think that was the sweetest spot as well. 16, 5, 6, 3. There we go. That's perfect. And then I best plop down or make sure that there's engineers, because otherwise it'll just crumple. And we don't. Excellent. Okay, so if we put them engineers about, hey, got an achieve and everything. So if I put engineers there, and then best probably put, yay! Wind turbine. Seeing as the wind is so determined to ruin their hairstyles every day, Nuggets decided that they might as well make the best of the situation. Pause. Wind turbines or windmills are, as they're most commonly known, will help power your civilization through natural means. However, a lack of wind can severely diminish their efficiency. Think of it like you're on a sailboat. Without wind, you're stuck in the middle of the ocean, surrounded by sharks and the mist of an uncertain future. Well, yes. Okay. So we definitely want to have those, but we need to have a couple of batteries first. Let's tutor architecture. Yes. And then probably a good idea to put down another reservoir, because if they're going to be moving around here, we might as well make sure that they drink clean water. So if I plop it around there, on that side, I'm guessing that they, no. Yeah, let's put it about there. There we go. Was able to plop it down by now. Nuggets are infected. Why? Why is that? Why have they become infected? Lie to this little birdie. Oh, they're actually in the hospital. Okay. I give medicines and everything, so it'll be fine. So, lack of trees. So, I kind of like find a place where we haven't gone yet, and just plop down a lot of forestry creation. There we go. And forest. And forest. Let's do post. And oh. I'm not going to do any more forest, because I'm going to save those points in case something happens. But we have plenty of trees now, so that's good. And we are back to over 102, and there are plenty of trees, even. So, yes. Yes. Okay. Ooh, wow! Look at that! That is a tower. I don't know if it actually is any better, but it looks way fancier. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let's do water purification. Although, the couriers. The couriers. The couriers. Yeah, I need to have that done before. Okay, so we're doing couriers. And warehouses have been a disorganized mess for too long now. It can be difficult to keep track of everything when nuggets just toss resources around. Exactly. Things tend to get lost too easily. For example, excavating an old resource pile has finally revealed what happened to Doug all those years ago. By introducing an orderly new storage system, nuggets will be able to store things more efficiently and reduce space wastage. Medieval warehouse upgrade. So I'm guessing that will be like where you'll use like oil and stuff as well. Ah, I didn't even notice we're like well in the medieval age now. Oh no, we're basically we're just kind of like entering the medieval age now, which is excellent. But yeah. So we're going into careers, which means that we'll be able to carry things more efficiently, because I think your average nugget will be able to carry like 7 resources, whereas couriers will be able to carry like 27, which is just amazing. So we'll do couriers next, or like as soon as we can. And then this is all about water output, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so might as well just like, you know, one after the other. That's fine. Let's do that. And we have glass. We have glass. So we can do a battery. Where is the battery? There we go. So, Mr. Tesla. I'm sorry I wasn't able to do it for you at the time, but you know, better late than never, I suppose. So let's plop it down and get it done for you now, at least. And then we can probably advance a bit, at least. Infected zone. Why? Where do we have an infected zone? Why do we have an infected zone? What is happening here? What is this? Why? Do we have someone? There's someone dead there. And I just put a tree on top of it. Well, I suppose they can't actually walk through it anymore, so that's good. So I'm guessing that the cemetery doesn't actually reach that far, which makes kind of sense because it is quite far away from here. Yep, just out of range. So does that mean that I need to pop another one here as well? Just kind of like... I suppose like if I put it over here, then it'll cover most of everything. And because we have the buildings over here anyway that are going to upset people, then that might be a good thing. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Why not? The epicenter. Center. There we are. Good thing is that it has such a huge range. So, okay. So to have it like fully maximized, if we put it about here maybe. We put it around here. Fine, I need to take that tree up, don't I? And just like purge it. Okay. So here. Telekinetic powers. Where is that? Telekinesis, there we are. So take up this tree that I so kindly plopped down.
So, you've uprooted a tree. Now what?
Now I throw it down. And stop walking through the zone. Goodness sake, just let me pick up this guy. And then let me just take it to there. There we go. There we go. You can rip in peace. Yeah. Is that cleared now? Yeah, it looks like it's cleared. Okay, do we have any other infected or is it just you? I feel like there were a couple of extras, so rejuvenate. There's... Hang on, what's happening here? Why is this guy's dead and that guy's dead and they're just kind of like chilling? Oh. Right. I'll take this guy first because that's actually creating a bit of trouble there. And where is the other symmetry? Is it? It looks like it's this. Yeah. And where is the other one? There we go. That guy was just like, nope, I'm out. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm quite happy with my little colony here. Like almost half a planet at this point. Getting bigger and bigger and bigger. 182. Maybe put like another tree down. Maybe like around here. Like make another farm. So where do we have? There's one there. One there, isn't there? Okay, so we don't want any of that in here. None of that. None of that. We just want the food. How many herbs do we have? Oh, so yeah, I'll leave it on herbs. That's fine. Right. So, we can put another tree here because we're kind of like expanding more and more. And then, weren't they doing a battery? They were doing a battery somewhere. Has it gone up? Where is the battery? Battery! Battery! There we go! There we have a battery. Okay, excellent. Excellent. So, we can... Oh, look at that reserve. That is amazing. It keeps on going up as well. Okay. So... Stop dying, people! So, windmill. There we are. I hope no one has a problem with this. They look quite nifty. Okay, so can't squeeze it anywhere in there. So can I squeeze it about here?
I love the idea of electricity. No, wait, I love electrocutions. Close enough.
Wow, that escalated quickly. Mm-hmm. Okay. And we can... Seriously, do we actually have so many oldies? That's not old. University education degree from Stone Age. Oh, there are actually quite a few. Check out these smarty pantsers, eh? Like half of them. Or like a good few. Good few. So. That was school is in session. Okay. Okay. So, yes. Do you have another reservoir over there? So that's good. What's this? Glass factory. So we're kind of like expanding to this side now. There's a new tree there. So I reckon if I put E tree, probably best to put some bunkers down as well actually. Bunker, no, it probably is in defense, won't it? I still don't have a fire station. Wow. So I'm going for maximum. Yeah, a world on fire. I'm going for maximum coverage here. There was actually like a quick time event that it essentially the game wanted you to learn that you can have fire, and then a house was on fire, and I was like, oh, where's the fire? Where's the fire? Because I had the game paused, and then when I went off pause, it was literally like whoosh, and it was like, oh, well, there's the fire. So, I can't really squeeze it in anywhere. On that side, so it has to go about there. Because that's still there's space in there. So let's put it there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So some more. Can we do some more? about here? Because, yeah, this is where the oil is going to be. So that's probably quite important. But at the same time, again, maximum coverage. Where are we going? Where are we going? So what kind of buildings do we have here? Is it actually... No, we don't have anything over there. Okay. So, So, if I put it about here, maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. Curl it around. Yeah. There. Yeah, that looks good. And then, how many more do we need? No, defense. Because I reckon, like, the moment that I go, like, we don't need any of this, there will be a fire. Oh yes, there will be a fire. Because it's that kind of a game. The moment that you let your guard down, it will come and get you. Right. So yeah, let's turn it to that side. I think we're actually doing quite well with this placement here. So we don't have anything on this side yet, so that is good enough for now. And we have the cemetery here now. So in case there are some more deaths over here, it won't become an infection central. So that's good. Excellent, even. Right. Yay! So this is going to be the next big thing. I feel like at this point they've definitely put more effort into the start of the game. Because even if you look at the tree here, you will see that they definitely have more happening at the start of the game, and then these later, like even middle bits, they kind of like start to slow down a bit, and like less events happen, because when you first start, the narrator is really quite active, and now it's just like, oh, a treat, the narrator is saying something. So yeah, right. We have the first wind turbine up and going almost. So it'll be interesting to see what will happen. And because I literally have about 1,000 more buildings, I'm just going to check what the water pumps are doing. Because it might be worth, just as a precaution really, to build a couple of extra.
That windmill looks absolutely fantastic, creator.
Doesn't it? And it is actually... look at it! Look at it! Little buddy. And it's dead. Well. Wasn't there... Where was the battery again? I'm just curious to see. Okay, so it is like slowly refilling it. I'll plop down a couple of more. And then... Yes! Yes! And then it should start filling up a bit quicker, hopefully. I feel a bit sad that I'm not able to put everything and like place everything like, what's his name? Like sardines in a can. Oh, and look at that. These are actually stone roads now. Check it out. That's really cool. What is this? I'm guessing that that's like a bit of an extension over there. But yeah, that's really cool, isn't it? Is it? Oh no, this is just being expanded or like built up. So I'm guessing that we'll soon see some extra. Another ferry station. That's fine. Okay. We are actually surviving. I cannot believe this. Although, we're nearly at 200 and the food is starting to go down, so it might be actually quite critical. Oof, but we're going into winter, so we can't really put down any more farms. So, maybe do like another hunting hut. That might be an idea. The problem is, or like the worry is, that I don't know how many more, like how extinct the animals are, because I don't actually know where I can see that. Check it out! See? See, I told you! The moment that you kind of like, yeah, everything's fine, it'll come for you. There you are, your world on fire. Whoosh! So. Not so super! At least it's warm. Yeah, very true. Especially going into autumn and winter and such. Yeah, you are right in that. I am absolutely obsessed with these roads. They look so good. And I'm looking forward to seeing like what the updated build. Oh, look at that! How cute is that? Oh, that's amazing. That looks really good. I'm kind of regretting that I put all these trees in the middle of the town now, though. Why aren't they getting chopped down? I was kind of hoping that the nuggets will just go like, oh, yes, trees, mine. But no. But no. Is this? That's another residential. This is so good. I am obsessed. I love it. I mean, this looks like it's barely hanging on, but it's amazing. Ah, love it. Love it. Now, so, food. Need to look into food before I get very sidetracked again. We need to do something about food. Because, yeah, this is starting to go down really fast. It already is going down really fast. Oh. Evolution Tower, what do you look like now? Oh, very nice. Very nice. Can we actually?
Aw, look at those cute pups getting all riled up around your civilization, creator. There's a nugget trying to make friends with them. He's extending his hand and... oh my. They turn violent very quickly.
every single fucking winter. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. I am slightly angry. Oh, at least we have the towers up now, so that's good. However, I don't know how good it's going to be on this side. So, where are the puppers coming from? Where are the little slimy bastards coming from? I can see a thing here. That's a deer. I think that's a hunting thing. There's a wolf there, but there's nothing happening. So, do you hear that? I didn't even have to do that. So they've sounded the alarm themselves. Amazing. Brilliant. Very clever little things. And I can update this as well. Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. But I still don't know where the wolfies are coming from. Where are the wolfies coming from? To be honest, animal-wise, though, it doesn't look like we're doing overly badly, because there are still, like, you know, mammoths and such, and bears roaming around, and because they're hunting in threes as well, they should be able to just kind of, like, you know, go after them. There are so many things that can be upgraded now. This is excellent. Absolutely excellent. There's another residential going. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm really loving this. Okay, so let's put a couple more windmills down. I have acquired a new believer. Excellent. Welcome, friend. Iggy the Beast. No. Another castle. Do you realize that it's going to be your time soon, yeah? Because I named you guys all around the same time, so at least you were wrong about the fact that you were taken away by the UFOs. So you know, there's that. Right, let's get another. No, I don't want the battery. I don't want the battery. Oh, what's this? What is this? Ah, so it will actually tell you as well what it comes for us all. That's a very healthy way of looking at things. Yeah. So some more wind turbines. I wish they would add a function that instead of having to put like one down, you could do it like multiples. So basically, if you held down shift or something, you could kind of like pop down like multiple windmills or something instead of having to go into the menu all the time, because that's a bit annoying. But they might add that at some point, because that would be awesome. Because like I know what it is, but it takes me like, where was it again? A moment. So it's just like, it's very time consuming. Let's put another windmill. And another windmill. And another windmill. Yeah, I can finally put something over here to kind of like block up the area, so I wouldn't put like another. Wow, can't even see where it's going. Game, just okay. Oh, there's actually like a windstorm. That's good. Ah, that's a wolf. That's a dead wolf. But we have plenty of water. Why did you drink? Where did you... Why? Why? Just why? Just tell me why. Fine. I'll be a benevolent god again. Where is it? Where is it? Not nature strike. Let's do rejuvenate. There we go. And
It's both a blessing and a curse.
yeah, I suppose, but at least they're all better now. This is happening even more often. Okay, let's do an upgrade on this as well. I'm guessing because it's winter and they're not getting refilled fast enough. So basically, the more often visited places aren't getting refilled. Let's not look at them too there. Just they can have their private
A nugget
time.
is reporting an ailment of explosive nature. It has something to do with drinking dirty lake water. Serves him right for not using the well.
Oh, well, exactly. That's what I mean. Or is it because no, it's still usable. It's still usable. Where is this happening most often? Where is it happening? It seems like they're all in this region. So, do we not have like a functional water pump here? Where is? Yeah, there's a thing there. So why don't they just kind of like? Curious and curiouser. Okay. At least we have oil as well. Now, I vaguely remember that I might have put... Or did I not? Did I not put a warehouse there?
The new windmill is ready, creator. Give it a spin.
Give it a spin. There. Look at the beaut. And they can be upgraded as well. Everything can be upgraded. I suppose like we have a lot of resources. So that's good. So we can kind of like go for it. So yeah, let's start upgrading everything. Right, let's find what else can be upgraded. Upgrade you. And no, you're residential. I think these houses are just so good. And upgrade you. And upgrade you. Ooh, what are we doing this time? What can we have? Food for all? No. If anything, don't eat anything. Just for like until spring comes. Just like, you know, ration. Right, so scientific focus. Nuggets focus more.
Spring is chasing the cold away.
Yes!
Now, if only we could also get rid of that smell around your civilization.
Well, that is just rude. Just absolutely rude. Right. So, more research rather than on religion research rate. Plus 30%, but creator points production minus 15, which I don't want. And there's a lecture. And then... yeah, let's do that. Let's go all American. Okay, yeah, there. Okay. Okay, I'll just... Yeah, the game is paused for a second, so I'll just have a quick break again, have another cup of tea, and then I will probably... Yeah, I'll come back, because I'm actually enjoying today's game, so might as well play for a bit longer. So yeah, just make yourself a cup of tea as well, have a bit of a break, and then I will see you in a bit. And back. Turn on the lights as well because it's getting a bit dark over here. Sorry if you can hear that. Just, yeah, needed a quick snack. Kefir. When I found out that they actually do it here, I was just like, oh, the Estonian in me was just so happy. I mean, it's this little bottle. If you're an Estonian and you're watching, this little bottle is £1.15 here, which is just quite expensive, but worth it. And also, they do it flavored here. This one is blackcurrant. It's my favorite. Kefir. It's basically fermented milk, to put it like that. So it kind of like it's fortified with like good type of bacteria. And so yeah, source of protein, gut friendly, no sugar added. And this one is blackcurrant. I know. Oh well, that doesn't sound gross at all. yeah, I know. But it's actually good though. You probably if the sound of kefir doesn't appeal to you, then sauerkraut isn't probably for you either. But that's basically like cabbage that has been fermented. But yeah, anything fermented that we can do, we will go for it. And in this particular case, kefir is something that I grew up with. But obviously, because it doesn't sound very appealing, you can't really get it outside of Estonia. Maybe like, in the neighboring countries. But definitely not like in the UK. My wife's family is from Newfoundland, so she's into all sorts of gross stuff. Okay. Fermented and pickled and whatever. Oh, yes, pickles. Pickles. I love pickles. My other half, he it's basically, we have an ideal relationship because he doesn't like tomatoes, he doesn't like nuts, he doesn't like pickles, and every single time I get anything with them in there, so like if I get pickles, for example, I know that I'm going to be the one eating them because he won't go near them. And it's the same with like chocolates with like nuts in them. If I get that, I know that it's just for me. He will not touch it, and it's brilliant. Because usually, like chocolates and stuff, if it's like plain chocolate, he can completely inhale them like that, basically. So yeah, if I want something to last, I will get it so that he wouldn't be able to eat it, basically. It works, so, Anyway. Last thing we did before we went on a break. He sounds like a good dude. Any man that doesn't like pickles is a friend of mine. Fair enough. He would probably consider you a friend as well because you've said that. Because I think it's called tartar sauce. And he has to, like, he works in a restaurant, like, obviously at the moment, like, he's not working in the restaurant because the restaurants here are still closed due to COVID. But yeah, at work he had to do tartar sauce quite a lot, which has pickles in it, and it's essentially pickles that have been like shredded or like blended, something like that. And apparently that's the grossest thing he's ever done. They have to do it quite often as well, so it was basically like, yeah, people were people were taking turns to do it. So yeah. It could be worse. Just imagine that. If your wife is eating pickles, it could be worse. She could be blending them. But yeah, it's I love pickles, but even the smell is just, it completely puts him off. Right. So before we went on a break, we opted for the right two arms. So basically, they'll be able to have personal weapons, which means that they're 20% more likely to injure themselves, but they're going to be more happy. And more importantly, the bloody wolves might not be able to get them. Which, at this point, seeing that we're having an attack every single winter, sounds like an ideal deal for me. So let's go with that. And then it also seems that we have an envelope. What do we have? Everywhere I look, our fellow nuggets are spending so much time and energy lugging everything around. There has to be a better way. I smell an opportunity for our business. Does this mean what I think it means? Help me out, please. Thanks. Place a courier's hut to kickstart. Yes. Yes. I am on it. I am on it, sir. So, where was it? Oil junk. Gas. Courier's up there. Are we still researching it? Yeah, we've done it. So why isn't it unlocked? Is this a glitch? Or is it because we're paused? I think it might be because we're paused. Let us try that again. There we go. So we have plenty of everything to be able to do this. So let's just find a little space somewhere that we haven't completely filled up yet. I reckon because this part here is kind of like a bit more secluded from everything else. So this is kind of like the hub. This is kind of the center of everything. So if we put a thingy here, courier's hut here, then they would be able to drag everything maybe like a bit more efficiently. Because we have the oil platform there, which I don't know actually where it's emptied to. It's emptied to somewhere because it has 63 on it. So I probably maybe should check out where it's actually going. And then we have the wood refinery here. So if I put it here, that sounds like a good idea. And then we can put the other one over here. Because we have like basically all the stone and iron and gas and everything here. So if I put another one, another courier set, there we go. And we put it there. About there. Let's put it like nice in the corner so it's nice and tidy. Save as much space as we can for the next time that we need to build like a colossal something. Right. Yeah, let's go with that. See how that works out for us. And so these wind turbines are being a bit disappointing, I'll be honest, because we have tons of them as well, and they don't seem to be very efficient. So we might have chosen a bit poorly. Another castle! Dude! Here you lie. You've been a good nugget.
One of your nuggets has taken ill after drinking from the lake, Creator.
We don't care
More
about
will
that
follow.
right now.
They're not very good at identifying patterns yet. Do them a favor and build some wells.
No, it's fine. It's all fine. We're just like, we're taking a moment to remember our fallen comrade. Is someone coming for you? Yes, there we go. No? Just like, oh, okay. Just had to find the right angle. We'll just follow you along. It's the least that we could do. I know. I'm sorry, bruh. We'll just send you away as best as we can, okay? There he goes. Wait, can we? Oh no, we can't follow like that, can we? Oh no. Oh. Oh. Rip, buddy. Oh, that's actually a really fancy one. Check it out. That's really nice. At least there's a bonus, eh? Okay. Rest in peace, friend. So. It seems nuggets far and wide have already... They'll tell my tale to children for generations to come, an honorary nugget. Indeed, indeed. There will be a special place in the archives just for you to say, like, we had this nugget and he was good. There won't be... There may be many others, but there will never be another one like this nugget. This is a nugget that is a benchmark for every other nugget. Yes. So, it seems nuggets far and wide have already made delivery demands for my new business. Amazon? Amazon. I get it. Clever game. But I'm not finished moving in. I'm more tired than ever. I have some important loans to pay back, or else I'll be sleeping with the fishes. Well, that escalated quickly. It was a strange offer, as I already have a... Oh, buddy. Anyway, I can't let this business go under, so I need some mighty interventions to make these next deliveries. Can you help get my packages delivered? Thanks. Yeah, I can. Just... Where? How do I do this? If you tell me how, I would love to. So is it that I have to pick these up? So there's the telekinesis. There we go. So do I just literally need to pick these up and put them where? Just anywhere? The Sharky! Hello! Thanks for the follow. I'll give you a nugget in a moment as well. I just need to figure out... Celebrate! See? You got a special celebration as well. Yeah, I just need to figure out where these need to go. Because no one seems to want them. Tell me again. Hey! Hello boy, about bloody time, I have to say. Thanks guys. I'll give you a nugget as well. Right. I can't let this... Yeah, I guessed. I've added you on Steam as well, so yeah. So... 2 mailboxes through... Is it supposed to be throughout? Yeah. I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to put these. And don't say them. There isn't a mailbox. They don't seem to want them. I think we're going to fail. Oh, but why?
I would suggest not killing your subjects. It's an awful waste of such a precious resource. Just fair warning.
I'm not trying to. Another castle, I blame you in this because I was so distracted with following your last journey that it just, yeah. But it's okay. It's okay. It was important. It was important. I'm just slightly upset right now. Oh, I'm sorry, my death was a minor inconvenience. Yeah, I expect you to do better next time. Right, so yes, this is basically all just water. And then let's go into government. Ministry of Defense. Now. I've had a little look into the future, and I'm slightly worried about this, because here you need to make a choice between two, whether you go for Science of Order or Science of Peace. So I'm slightly worried that if you go for the prison, then they'll be like, yes, everyone will get imprisoned. So, yeah. But we'll think about that later. We have more important business right now. Sort by age. Find you. Hello, friend. There you go. Hello boy, you can be my worker ant. And then, let's find... this guy. This guy looks good. And then we'll... He's somewhere. Is it that guy? Is it this guy? Because I'm wrong. Yeah. And then... There! You are welcome! Hey. There. Go to work! Go to work, my friends. I have acquired a new believer. Excellent. But yeah. Oh, I could have had another 5 believers. Right, before I get distracted again, food is becoming an issue. So, I need to put down like a couple of extra farms. And this here looks like it's going to be a good place. So, maybe not so much even as eateries, but we're going to need farms. And lots of them. Because we have the, is it crystalline crabapple, I think it's called? Which is really good with food yield. So, yeah, you put it like this. About there. So that's one farm. And then... Nope. We want food. We want food. There. Now, is that actually cancel? Yes. Don't start doing that. And pause and remove that so I could put another one down. There. Because I think it actually went into the road. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. There we go. That's good. Shall we do another one? Yeah, we might as well. Might as well do a third farm. And maybe put like another fishing pier down as well. There. And then... And then let's put like a warehouse. Let's put a warehouse here. Let's put a warehouse here so we can kind of like store all the foodstuffs straight when it comes out. And oh, check it out! These look wonderful. 145 output. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Let's go get those bad boys upgraded as well. Then we'll be swimming in water. Yes. Oh. I've received a gift. Dude! Arles, thank you so much. Since you don't have donations set, I'll instead give this very popular spooky game enjoy best wishes. Arles just gifted me Phasmophobia on Steam, which is super kind of you. I don't have honestly, thank you so much. It's a game that I did want, and I've kind of like checked it out on other streams. It looks really fun, super spooky. The reason why I don't have donations yet is because I've kind of like I don't feel like I've got that far. I don't know if you actually can have donations without being an affiliate, which is kind of like, you know, what I'm building towards. But yeah, that's super kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a bit new to all of this. because this is my 3rd stream now. So yeah, we're kind of like plodding away. For example, this time, I don't know, like I was really looking forward to seeing some of these functioning things work, but they're for some reason not working. But I do have Streamlabs set up to kind of like pop up with notifications every now and then, but not at the moment. And then like I've added a couple of things to my Twitch page as well. So it is like kind of like keep on going, or like keep on updating things as I can and when I learn new things, because I think I started reading about all of this at the start of December. So it's all very new to me. So yeah, once again, just like, yeah, thank you so much for the game. Really appreciate it. Might even play it. Although I've seen other people play it, and it's fun to look at others playing it. But I can imagine that if I were to be playing it myself, I'd be like, no. But yeah, thank you so much. Right, so we were upgrading it. You should try it in VR. Can I just say fuck no? Is that okay? Because I would probably not actually sleep for a week or something. Yeah, I don't have a VR set either, so it's going to be something that I will check out these buildings. Yes, that's what you'll be saying most of the time during playing, actually. Yeah. I'm guessing you've tried it yourself then. Upgrade this one as well. What else can we upgrade? That's being upgraded. No, that's not being upgraded. That's being built next to it. Can we update anything else? This is genuinely, I am blown away by how good it all looks. Just these buildings are just brilliant. I love it. I love the style of this game. Right. We're going into organized storage, and then yeah, let's put this one on the road next. And then cement factory. Oh, what is a power nap? Power naps are underrated. There's nothing like a delightful 40 winks to lighten the step. Once nuggets master the power nap, they'll spend far less time resting to recover stamina. Nuggets stamina recovery increased by 5%. Brilliant. Yeah, let's do that. So we are doing warehouse upgrade. So basically we'll be able to store more stuff, which is going to be very good because I think most of them are pretty full already because we have stuffs, which is not a bad thing. Although again, a bit worried about the food situation. I think I'll build like another fishing pier as well, just in case. We are still in spring though, so we'll probably be able to recover quite well. But yeah, add that on the list as well.
Just keep clicking until you can build a spaceship.
That was just so condescending. But yes, I will. Right, where do we have a fishing pier? put another fishing pier here. Maybe in this side. Yeah, let's put it like next to the other one. Yeah, let's put it there because then it won't be that far to go either. And it is just food. Just food in here. We only want food, we don't want anything else. Okay. I'm not going to build another warehouse, at least not yet, because we're having that warehouse upgrade in a moment. So that should be fine. Couriers at... Ah, hello. $234. Wow. Exploded today. And food, 180, coming up. That's all good, making me very, very happy. Yeah, things are going well. Upgrade that as well. Upgrade that as well. And upgrade that as well. Right. So where is all this oil going? I would like to know. A fire is coming. What? What? Oh, Where? Can I just pause, okay? So, there's a fire station. Right there. So... Shall I just wait for them to come and do it? Or shall I use my trickle effect? What do you guys think? Shall I put it out myself or shall I just leave the nuggets to it? Let them burn. I believe it was you who called me a terror earlier on when I was showing you the temple and the grinder. How is this any better? But sure, we'll go with that. Unpause. Leave them to it. Oh no. Oh. My farm. Oh. Where the bloody hell are they? I have to say they're not really efficient, are they? They're just kind of like running around. So this is the guy, yeah? Go on. Put it out. What do you do? How do you do it? Do you just like... Why the hell would you run straight through the fire? Even if you were freaking out, why would you run straight through the fire? So, they kind kind of like throw water balloons or something to it, then yeah. Water balloons, super efficient. Ah, and there's oh no, those are carriers. Okay. It's being put out. I have to say they're not really efficient though. Also, the 2 farms that I put down kinda burnt. So I'm not happy about that. But oh well. So. Just go away from the fire! What are you doing? Why are you panicking and going right straight to the fire? Oh. Okay, you know what? This is getting a bit out of hand. I can't let them burn. Also, it might mean that I'm going to get like a couple more believers if I just go like Pyoop. There we go. Extra believer on my side. Yes. Like rabbits, do I even want to know? Hold on, what is that Steam achievement? Okay, where is it? Ooh, I'm going to Steam. I'm actually curious what that achievement is. Because I know that there are like different traits. Where is it? So, we are playing. Reach a population count of 250. Okay, that's good. There we go. And this is what I was talking about. Let us upgrade. Upgrade in process. Oh, man. Doctor Who. It actually has been such a long time since I've watched it. I feel like I need to binge watch like all the series again. Love a bit of Doctor Who me. Phasmophobia with VR is 10 times creepier than playing on PC. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, I don't have a VR set. It's going to be something that I will want at some point.
Take a look at that nugget's face, creator. What an interesting shade of green. It must be another victim of filthy lake water. Build some more wells.
There is bloody tons of water around. There are literally so many reservoirs as well. How on earth and why are you going to the lake to drink the lake water? But fine. Fine. Seems like they're doing it quite a lot, so it must be like a bit of a thing, so I will give you a hand, I suppose. I mean, the population being like a bit bigger now. I suppose they might need a couple of extra. Nuggets have died. Construction completed. And what do we have? Reservoir. Yeah, so I think one of the ministers has kind of like put one up as well. And another death. I think we have 3. We have 3 graveyards at the moment. That's a hospital, isn't it? So we have 3 graveyards, and they seem to be alright at the moment as well, so that's fine. And they kind of like cover different areas as well. So there's none over here. And there's another one. No, that's a farm. It's a farm. Right, so yes. Wood is kind of like coming back up. It might be worth putting down. Let me think. I think they needed 1 eatery per 50, and I have 2 at the moment. So yeah, that might have to be a thing that I'm going to make a couple of more. Yeah, so let's put 1 here. If we can. See, this is what I mean. It's like I would like to do everything like sardines in a tin, but you just can't. I mean, the fact that they've introduced roads in the first place is actually like, you know, really good. But yeah. Okay. What is that? That's an engineer's. Okay, let's put another reservoir on this side as well. To make sure that they definitely have water.
Let's hope that nuggets don't overreact to the falling leaves this year.
Why would they? We're in medieval times now. It's all fine. There we go. So yeah, the VR set is something that I will want at some point. But when, I haven't fully decided yet. Because I would love to have it just for the experience, to be honest. I've never played a VR game before. So it would be pretty interesting. And like I know that it was a thing with the earlier sets that they basically they were quite bad for motion sickness, which I can be quite bad for as well. And like headaches and stuff, so yeah, it would be interesting. Can I just ask though, how does it work with the glasses? If you have glasses, how do you play VR games? That may be like a completely stupid question, but how do you do it? Like, are you able to put them like over your glasses quite comfortably, or does it actually become bothersome? Right. Put another government. Let's do another farm. Oh, and that's in desert, so that's going to be something different. So, I think, is it going to be crystalline crabapple then? Yeah. Okay, and that's going to be built, so we can choose what we're going to do in there. In the meanwhile, there's a reservoir here. So it's 13. Okay. So that's fine. Okay. And let's upgrade this warehouse as well. And do we have anything else that we can upgrade? Just kind of like get rid of the little... Oh, look at that. We can have a better town hall. I have to admit, like, it does look a bit odd. Considering, like, all the architecture around is like, you know, this. And then you have the town hall that is this. Like, mammoth tusks and stuff. So, that'll be good. So this is no, it's not upgraded. It's getting done though. So that's fine. That's fine. Did we have? Oh, hello. Ah, is it just okay? I was like, what the hell happened there? That's just getting upgraded. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Courier's hutch. Got one there. I have to say, like, these wind turbines, am I just placing them wrong or something? Or like, what's happening? You know, logically thinking, they would have to be in quite a flat area. But I don't know if they've made it a thing. And like in this case, it's just working happily along without any of that. So infected zone, where is this? Oh yeah. Sure. Like all the way over here. He went all the way over here to be infected. What even is that a nugget? Or is it just like? Yeah, it is. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll pick up the nugget then. And where is it? Where is it? Where is my telekinesis? There we go. Ploop, ploop, ploop. Right. And let's just plop you in a cemetery that we can find eventually. There we go. There we go. There we are. And again. Is it the same? Ah, no. Okay, so that's been done. That's fine. That's fine. So, warehouse.
I know it's quite humorous to watch Nuggets hobble around with a broken bone, creator, but maybe it's time to send the latest victim to a doctor?
Well, I have hospitals. So, is it just trying to tell me that I need more hospitals? That could be a thing. Where? No, I think it's there, isn't it? Rejuvenate.
That'll fix them right up.
Yes, it will. Now, hospitals. There was the one that we've just done. But I think that was still like in here somewhere. Yeah, so the medicines and such, allergy. So basically somewhere here, this was like ages ago. So I wonder when the next hospital upgrade is going to come. Penicillin, I see here. So I'm going to guess that it's going to be somewhere here. Let's have a look. Administrative health, that's going to be useful as well. Okay, so medical enlightenment. The development of medical field has seen more drama, violence, and death than just about any other part of history, and that's only from the stuff we know about. Fortunately, with the introduction of chemistry and improved medical ethics, your civilization is finally ready to take healthcare seriously. Well, yeah, this is going to be good. Oh, so I don't have to choose one of these. Okay. Unlocks muskets. Oh dear. Oh dear. On the bright side, though, we are actually quite well into the medieval age now. So that's really good, actually. Because I think when we started today, we were just about here. So we've done actually quite a lot of progress today. Like, a lot of progress. Yeah. So, what can we do next? What can we do next? Hospitals. So maybe put down like another hospital somewhere. There are two. We have two hospitals. Shanaka, RIP. We have two hospitals. But it might be a good idea to have another one. And also eatery. We have an eatery there. Check out that food, guys! 329. Sweet. So we do another eatery. About here. I mean, they will be quite close, but it's fine. Or maybe. Hey, hello boy. I'm afraid you don't have any choice in it. Right. So, we have an eatery there. We have an eatery there, and then there's another one there. There's a thing coming, which is going to be like a snowstorm, something like that. So, seeing that we have like a bit of a colony on this side as well, it might be a good idea to maybe like put it over here somewhere, like another eatery. There's not an infected zone anymore, is there? Or there is. Oh. Right. Telekinesis. That's it. They may have freaked out a bit, but it's fine. Right here. Yep. Oh, check out that storage. That's amazing. We can upgrade that as well. And then we can upgrade this. Can we upgrade it? Oh no, it's just saying that it's frozen because winter is coming. And winter is coming everywhere, but it's fine because that's great. That's an amazing amount of water. I am happy with that. Now then, what I feel like we might need: cement chemicals, electronics, and steel beams. Wow, okay. We might need some more batteries because I think the one battery that we had was quite full. So it's full at the moment because we're not using any electricity at the moment. So what I will do is put down a couple more batteries. And then maybe look at that oxygen level and use my creator powers to put some... Oh. Winter is here, guys. Winter is here. Please, no. Oh, please, just... Please, no. Please, no. Can I just... Where? Why? Oh, I am actually going to cry. Oh, where is this? Where is the tornado? Where is it? Where is it? Unpause. If it's coming somewhere, and if it's going to come straight out, like through the civilization, this may be like just a table flip moment. Where is it? Where is it going to touch down? I mean, sound alarm and everyone go and find the bunker to hide in, just in case, because otherwise you're all gonna be dead. If it does actually, if it goes through.
There's a wolf pack knocking on the front door, creator. Shall I tell them that now isn't a good time?
What the fuck? A tornado and the wolf pack come in. So you remember that that meme with the dog sitting in a house that is on fire and going like everything's fine? That's me right now. Everything's fine. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh! It's coming right at us. Okay, okay. Maybe I can do something. Right, so I can create a dome. Protection. There. I can create a dome. Can I do like a dome here? That is fucking useless. That is the smallest dome I have ever seen. What is the point of you? And it's only one at a time.
Everything seems to be going pretty well.
Shut up.
Unfortunately, there's a tornado approaching that'll likely turn things
Shut up.
right around.
Right in the middle of fucking everything. All my food. This is winter, by the way. It has just...
Are you aware that there is a marauding twister of death heading towards your civilization? Just a heads up.
This is GG, I feel. We have just gone into winter. We have 112 food. And everything is just... Look at those buddies. Just look at all the dead nuggets. Just all the dead nuggets here. Everything's fine. Can't believe this. Just can't believe this. Just can't believe this. Just trip everything. And then this bloody wolf attack. The Sharky! No! Oh, I am so sorry, friend. I'll find you. I'll at least, you know, I'll at least escort you to, fucking bubble. I may just do this because this is horrible. This is just horrible. You were so young. Friend. Oh. I'm afraid we don't have time to do like all the rituals this time because if I don't... Are you still alive? If you're still alive, then I didn't mean to pick you up. Well, you're not alive anymore. Now, this dude was dead. So I will just pick them up. Or was it like a pile of them or something? Because that's like the fourth one I picked up and No, they are dead. They are dead. Okay, that's fine. I was worried there for a second. Maybe it was like a game glitch or something, and then I was like, just like throwing my dead nuggets. Just away. We don't need the alarm anymore. We just need a bit of magic. Can't believe this. So, fishing pier, and we lost an eatery, and all that food, man, all that food. At least we had a bunker. Okay, well, we can rebuild. I am ever so slightly salty about this right now. Ever so slightly salty. And this warehouse as well, like... things were going so well! I suppose that's why we got the tornado, really, didn't we? And the wolves, at the same time. That's just like... a massive, like, flipping off from the game. Really? Oh. Okay, hang on. I'll just heal you guys. Just heal you, like a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Kind of like how to pick everyone up. Because people age. People so age. Okay. See, this is a bit bad. The warehouse is not being built, or like it's being built, but it's not like fully there yet, and I can see the nugget, but I can't pick it up because there's a warehouse. So basically there's a layer on top of it, which acts as an invisible wall. I mean, yeah, the game is still in beta. It's not like fully out, it's early access, but still, that's a bit rubbish. There. Yep. What now? Bloody hell. There's not nobody there. Looks like it. There should be, with how bad it is. Can I heal it? Or like rejuvenate or do something? There we go. Because that's a bit bad. Wait. And then. Are there any more? No, you're alive still. There's. I don't see any more. I don't see any more nuggets that need to be picked up and healed and treated. Well, you guys are just being silly there. Just hang on. Just let me heal you. Ah. There we go. Everyone's feeling slightly better. Excellent. Now, cement mixing, law enforcement. So it's going to be either a choice between a prison and a rehabilitation center. So I believe that both have a place, but I think in the scheme of this game, I would prefer to go with the rehabilitation, because if I just kind of like lock the nuggets away, that's going to be a bit like, you know, a bit useless, really. Whereas if I'm able to rehabilitate them, that might be good. So let's just compare them. Have you ever done something naughty, creature? Well, while it may be quite funny when you do it, it can become problematic if nuggets start believing they can commit crimes without any consequences. Your civilization would be consumed by chaos. Bring order with an unbreakable justice system. Unlocks prisons. Or, a nugget's mind can be a scary place. It can drive them to do strange or terrible things through impulses that are beyond their control. Some claim to hear voices that speak lies or command them to perform certain acts. Before you ask, no, that is not your voice that they're hearing. Mental illness is one of the worst afflictions that can befall a nugget. Why, you may ask? Because even when they're physically healthy, they'll still be sick. However, there is hope. By researching methods of rehabilitation and offering helplines for those in need, you can help stem the tide of this affliction. See, after reading those, I am definitely for the science of peace. Because, like, I know that it's a game, but that line that basically their bodies are fixed, but their mind is ill. That's quite common. And it makes me sad that mental illnesses are not seen as normal, or not being seen as normal as broken bones, for example. So yeah, science of peace. Let's go with that. Yes. Engineering. And then that should... yeah, that's good. While many have referred to the more technically skilled members of society as engineers in the past, the field itself was still in its early days. By combining abstract principles, mathematics, scientific reasoning, and slight masochistic tendencies, engineering can finally begin to assume its true identity. However, when training new engineers, expect tears. So many tears. Well, I suppose it's the maths that really does it. Right. Nuggets have tried to find a way across water since the dawn of their existence. There has got to be a better way than stacking planks across water, right? An existence in folly that have left many nuggets below the sea. Okay. However, a nugget skipping a stone across water, paying close attention to the arches of its path, has a bright idea. So basically, bridge. Or... See, how... Because engineering has been such an annoyance throughout this game, I'm going to do that, because it means that once it actually gets that far, they'll be able to just like plop down a building wherever they think it's necessary. So again, like less effort for me. So less effort, more good.
Have nuggets invented omelets yet, creator? No?
Who knows?
Well, you can only do so much.
Who knows? Who knows? Excellent. 40 food. Oh. Right. Just pause. Just pause. 5 hours of streaming, I feel like is pretty good going. And we have done quite a lot. I feel like I need a moment to recover from that tornado myself. And yeah. Find a way to not be upset with the game anymore. So, my next stream is going to be on Wednesday from 6 o'clock UK time. If I feel like it, I might be on until then as well. So, if you haven't followed me yet, be sure to follow me, because that's how you definitely will get that notification that I am live. Or you can follow me on Twitter as well, because I will tweet out before I actually go live. For all the follows today, for everyone in the chat, thank you so much for coming along. It's been absolutely brilliant today. I've really enjoyed this game through, and I will keep on going, and hopefully we'll make it to like space period at some point. Yeah, I'll still kind of like keep on going as slow and steady as I do, because I kind of like I kind of like playing it like that, like just nice and relaxed. So yeah, hope you do as well. So yes, back on Wednesday, if not earlier. I might have like a cheeky stream here or there, and I hope to see you again then. So you take care. And I will see you on the 23rd of December, just before Christmas. Until then, bye!